is working. Hello, Jubituba. I know it. I've been gone for a bit of a fat minute. Really no reason. Other than haven't gotten around to doing the live stream, you know. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate with my friend. We got a world going on, so. To wait until I get the scuba diving suit. If you guys didn't know, there's an artifact down here you can get that lets you make a helmet that looks like this. And I really like the helmet, so I'm gonna get it as soon as I can. Only I can't remember how or when I get to make the scuba diving suit, which I need to get down there because it's really far down there. Pull up YouTube real quick and get my dashboard up so I can read chat. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Takes us straight back. Reach the surface elevator. I'm pretty sure it's through here. I know one of the things that the game wants from us here is to put the night essence over here. And there's really no reason to make the energy pistol quite yet until I can actually get like a steady flow of night essence. I couldn't even make it if I wanted to. And then the Nyx shade seeds are a bit of a different story. They just give you grenades that make people shit themselves. I don't know, I found them to be pretty useless. I don't think they're very helpful. I don't know, maybe I just haven't used them right. The fucking Grim Reaper. What are you?
Unbelievable.
Field battery. I don't remember that. Gutfish eel. Single-use energy cell with a uniquely antiversian substance, aerosolized and absorbable by most battery-powered device. Quick recharges. That's cool. I don't think I ever found that. Mostly because I think I cowardice my way through this. We need to get into here somehow. Should probably do so by getting up there. That looks like it's a hacker pad 4. What the fuck? What is even that? Juked. Right into the laser, you fucking pussy. Ow. You leave? He didn't leave, he just ignored me. Don't know when, but pretty soon I'll be able to start being able to make the quantum pick. I just seen him wrap back around. We are already looking pretty full on the inventory. But no, back to Baldur's Gate. Kind of, you know, unfinished thought there. I'm playing it with him. We've been playing it so much because it's his first playthrough of the game. And so like he's never really had any experiences with Dungeons and Dragons in general. Like, you know, he's heard of it like in passing, and I've talked to him about it. And like, you know, from like all the stuff he's seen and heard, like obviously he's seen like the stuff from Legends of Adventurous, you know, like the stuff that everybody who like at least may have heard of. But he's never like actually had a chance to play it. This past forget you do that. But just this past July for my birthday, the cool thing about him and us being such close friends, both of our birthdays are in July. Only his is a day right after mine, or no, his is a day before mine. So mine's on the 13th and his is on the 12th. So for a whole day, for a whole part of a day, he's my age. He's just a year younger than me. But no, so usually what we do, come around time to our birthday, we all go out to his place, me, him, and a couple of our other buddies. We all go out to his place, and you know, we'll hang out and drink and bullshit and da da da. And you know, before we would you know, just like play some board games or whatever he'd have, you know. And he'd have some like interesting challenges, like, you know, after you know, if you pulled a wild card, you had to pull like another wild card of like custom cards, and like they would be like, you know, take a shot or rip the bong or, you know, just whatever, a bunch of goofy shit. But this most recent time, it was just me, him, and one of our other buddies, Jacob. You know, so it's like the original trio. group that's been together since it was a group. And, you know, in passing, it's just been like a conversation between me and him and Jacob, as the third guy. Is you know, I told him about it. I was like, man, I've been having a bit of a D&D itch, because like I really like the game, but I don't have anybody to, you know, DM for. I don't have anybody to DM for me, so I've kind of been left in the dark in that. And you know, I got him to look a little further into it, and he's like, okay, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think I'll give it a shot. And so for our birthday, he was like, man, why don't you just run us a D&D session? And you know, first I was gonna have him do something that was you know, just a bit more like care put into it. Like I read a bit of a story. You know, it was gonna be just something goofy that, you know, I was gonna have him go through and do. But ultimately, I hooked him up with D&D Beyond, which, by the way, best D&D Beyond, best D&D thing. Like, I get a lot of people shit on it because, like, a lot of the times the app doesn't like to load, and that is definitely a problem. Like, the app sometimes just doesn't work and load, but ultimately for, like, new players, it's a lot easier to, like, get them into the game because they're not so overwhelmed by all of the things that they have to do, which, I mean,
anhydrous.
ultimately, whenever you understand what you're doing as far as building a character sheet, it's literally simple math. But the big thing is you know, these guys are total newbies to it, and but you know, in the end, I ended up explaining to them how it worked anyways. They never ended up doing the D&D Beyond stuff, which is it's fine, because you know, I get to break the game down for them anyways, and you know, show them how it works and how they would build a character sheet normally, if you know. So because they didn't build their character, and okay, destruction of an ice sphere. Because they didn't build their character on D&D Beyond, and yeah, they didn't build their character on D&D Beyond, and the party was like a day away, or it was happening that night. One of the two, where they were both like, either way. Nobody had their characters made, and it was either, you know, it was do or don't. And so I told him, I was like, you know, if you want, we can still run the campaign. We can still run a campaign. It just won't be what I had in mind, and I'll be freeballing it the whole time. He's like, that's fine. I don't care. Let's just do it. I just want to play D&D. I want to see what it's like. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. And so what I ended up doing, I just went with the safest bet, which is make the whole party a bunch of goblins, and that's what they did. That's what we did. And you know, I brought all my books and everything, just like how you would back in the day. And by the way, running 2014 rules, 2014 is way better than the new rules. But I digress. We get it set up for them, and you know, I'm pulling all my books and showing them the ropes, you know, letting them peek into the DM handbook and the player handbook and the monster manual, just to, you know, check it out and see what's there and what they got to deal with. Obviously not nearly as much to, you know, just check out and see in the DM manual, because it's a lot more for somebody who's going to be running the game. But there's ultimately some stuff to learn in there. Get them set up, show them how to make their characters, you know, show them their classes, and because I didn't have any fixed numbers in my head, and I didn't want to like make the goblins ridiculously strong. Or I guess for a goblin, ridiculously strong. You know, usually I'll run it like I'll let him have one stat for like 17, and then I'll let him have a couple other stats for like, you know, 18 or 19. Or a couple other stats for like 17 and 15. Not 18 or 19. We don't want too high stats. If they have too high stats, then
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
You track mine. Thinking, speaking two different things. But either way, it running them through, helping them set up their characters, and they ended up calling their characters, because, and mind you, they're both goblins. Ended up calling them Gibbltang and Wibbltang, and I was Garbleshart, just to have a DMPC, have somebody to you know, I guess kind of give them a hand, sort of on the side, helping them through. And we made an entire session off of robbing a cart and harming the people who were driving it. And it was really cool because they enjoyed it a lot.
A virus research, man.
You could tell they were enjoying their time. Which, I mean, granted, we're all sitting here hanging out with each other anyways. You know, we're all homies, so we're all gonna have a good time with each other anyways. But I found it really cool that we went from like 7 at night into like 2 in the morning. Like we played for a fucking while. But no, either way, with that big digression out of the way, it that was Devin's first experience with D&D. And so after that, he actually like started really getting into D&D, just because he had such a good time. You know, I let him know that's pretty much what it'd be like, you know, for like a real campaign. And he was all about it. He was like, alright, bet. And so now I'm getting all of them set up for a real campaign. They're all getting characters built, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
Hey.
This fucking dickhead. But no, Baldur's Gate is a pretty decent introductory into like a long, like a more drawn out campaign. Not so much just a one shot where we're all little goofy little goblins. You know, your actions have big consequences, and everything you do really matters. Baldur's Gate does a really good job of that. And I mean, that's for like anybody.
Levels
if you're
are dire.
wanting to get into D&D, if you're wanting to, oh, these fucking dicks. If you want to get into D&D, if you're wanting to get a friend into D&D and they're a gamer, get them into Baldur's Gate. Because the game is fun. The story writing, the storytelling in the game is great. The writing is amazing. Everything about Baldur's Gate is phenomenal, really. There's a reason it won Game of the Year. I wouldn't necessarily say a popular game. It's definitely more indie than anything. Like I don't really hear many people talking about it. I just really like this game. I think it's a blast. Hardest part of the game is probably the beginning, or like way later on you end up running into like the big threat, the main threat of the game, and that's usually pretty rough.
Updates to follow.
Only reason I say the beginning is just because it's super slow. It'd be pretty deterring for anybody who wasn't like already into it, or wasn't into like, you know, slow burn survival crafting kind of games like this. Other than that, I wouldn't necessarily call it a hard game. It's just it's something to get used to. A bit of an acquired taste, if you will.
Suspended. Broadcast from the National Civil Defense. Water.
Liquid, please.
Avoid contact by any means available.
Well, I need to get some water. Anyways, for my plants. Speaking of my plants, I probably need to water them now. any shorter.
I should probably locate a restroom.
If you encounter individuals showing symptoms of diminished speech or heightened aggression,
Alright, should be able to make a few Cosmito wraps. Just a couple. Fish. One. Craft? The fuck? I will go ahead and consume right away.
Emergency National Health Act.
I need to eat. I also gotta figure out something to do with these tomatoes really quickly. Can I make these? Can I fry tomatoes? No.
Suspended.
It's technically saute. What else can I do over here? Look out box.
This may get awkward.
Interesting, interesting. Can I not just make like a tomato soup? Tomato, potato, and something else. Tomato and salt. Good old tomato soup. Where's my salt then?
Temporarily suspended.
That's why I'm going to make that that data pad. I can put it like right here, and look out, box man. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to move. You're right in my line of business, son. No, this game is definitely not what I'd call popular, though.
Orientation reduced.
Definitely not what I'd call popular. Bit of a niche.
To prevent unauthorized.
Is my tomatoes in or my tomatoes are in? My salt. I don't know where the fuck my salt is. You can stop. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
That was scary. I don't know why he just upped like that. Put this all in here. No, medication. My salt. That's also why I want to make this doohickey appear. Where is it? Right there. Database terminal. Need jailbroken CPUs. It's gonna make my life a lot better. I won't be running around like, oh, where the fuck? Where'd I put this thing? I just have to go to this and look up what I'm looking for. And then I'll find it. Really need to find a toilet? Bro, I have my pants. I think I'm okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. Start putting the armors and stuff up there where I got my suits. Yeah, go ahead. That number. And then put you guys up. Oh no, I still need to get some water. Okay, I'm gonna shit everywhere on the floor if I don't. Not while I'm taking a shit. Maybe that alpha male was right. I should just sew my asshole shut. Yeah, fuck you, Stinky. Give me that. You just wait a little bit. And I'm gonna have...
has been exposed.
I'm gonna have some crazy shit. I'm gonna be able to put you in a box. And you'll never leave. You will never, ever leave. You'll be put in that box and kept there forever. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'm doing too many things at once. Greaves. Helmet. Hats. Great many hats. Okay. Suits. Great many suits. Gonna need another box for stuff that's more cosmetic than anything. I think I would make you. I'm gonna make the beekeeper suit. I like the beekeeper suit. Put you in there. Yes. Could go ahead and start making large storage crates. That means taking everything out of the crates I have right now and putting them back in and da-da-da-da-da-da. That just don't sound no fun. But I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so I should man the fuck up. Give me that shit. You need to go in here. I don't get radiation sickness and die of cancer. Okay. No. So go here to get the jailbroken CPUs, and then go to antivirus. What did you just pick up? You give me that shit back. And then there was something else down here that I wanted to make. Already getting super multitasked, multi-track minded. Okay, it was this thing. So these three, make that, make you, come up here, and I need to make one of you, make you, and then I need antithermite. So I need to get a bit more antivirus gel, because I also need more antivirus gel to go find the laser recipe. And lasers are just good, man.
Water and relevant.
Lasers are just good. Boop. Okay. So that's what we'll do. How many shells do I have? Not quite enough. And, yeah. Yeah. Give 10 there right now.
Are temporarily suspended.
The blick is more of a last resort. Anywho, I should probably go over there and sleep. Go to bed really quickly. I think first, with the first bit of antiverse or antithermite, I'll go get the laser stuff, because the sooner I can start making all the cool laser stuff, the better.
Avoid contact.
Don't want to be left in the mud. Really quickly, I'm going to take a break and take a piss. Enjoy, Gaz.
I heard the radio, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
Fun fact, Gaz, this goofy little guy, is voice acted by Zag, the head developer of Abiotic Factor. I believe. Regardless, Gaz is Zag backwards.
If I can assist, I shall.
Obviously. can't remember how to get this.
Time will come again, no matter.
The time will come again, no matter. Hang on. Let me take a sip. Some good sip. Might go put that hoe on ice. She's getting a little warm. Whoa. There's one robot down there for sure. Oh yeah, there's this guy over here. That's the other guy I was thinking of. When do I get the marathon sprinter stuff? 1-2-C really quickly. Sprinting. 5% to pass through. Enemies are more likely to miss when targeting. Sprinting increases overall over several. Okay, sprinting speed increases over several seconds. At max speed, you can stagger enemies. So that's what I want. It's fucking 50,000 miles away. I have a marathon to run before I can get all that cool stuff. Yeah. The last thing I want is this guy to grab me because he will throw me in prison.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Hey, Boblet. Tiny water cooler. Hey, Boblet. Awesome. Root bear. Ooh. Only thing I don't like about smoothies is it makes me burpy. Oh my god, I suck. I should just let you kill me for free. Oh yeah, I need to get stuff for you. You want mod essence? Stop shooting. Actually, I could... Wait, you scrapping the military parts? Yes. Plenty of glass. Plenty of glass, and if I need more, I can get more. Easy. Basic cake. And then snag vine seed, which I'm pretty sure we ended up getting. I just need to take the night essence and the snag vine seed. Stop it. Stop it. Now I have to remember, I'm not fucking invincible. Like I am in my main world. to be just a little careful. Hey, here's Grub. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Never met him, but I know that's my boy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. Could you imagine if I didn't already have like fucking 2? It's the first one that dropped. It goes into the deal. I just have to make a tram key, but still, that would be heartbreaking. That'd be heartbreaking.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Well, tough it out, dude. I'm not a millionaire scientist. I've struggled before. You're cool, dude. You're not gonna die if you don't fucking eat for a day. You are fine. I'm going to die of fucking radiation poisoning. No, you'd have to have a ton of radioactive material on your character to actually start dying.
Where is sighted? Thank you.
I wish these guys weren't so violent.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside,
I wish they weren't so
return them
violent.
immediately. Have an
They're all so
efficient and
mean.
effective evening.
Alright, okay. Whoa. Relax, Bergeron. What the fuck is he shooting at? Oh. What were you? Are you the... Can't remember what was there. Can't remember if that was the stone or supposed to be the stone. The shiny rock. The shiny rock. Wait, this guy's not back? Bullshit. Where are you hiding, coward? I believe I can do this stuff. I don't know.
It's almost like they knew our system's weakness.
Can't remember how to do this stuff, Joe. Well, I do know that you do it right and you get a portal, but something's right here. Can't remember why she shut it down. Probably because she was a fucking coward. Mike. Hey, look at this bitch. It's a good piece of shit. Hey, look at you.
Got a snack?
Nope. Sorry, buddy. I ain't even got a snack for myself, homie. can barely feed my goddamn self. Let alone you. Well. Game's having a fucking seizure loading all these different places. Escape the security sector. Doing all this extra. Maybe I want the carbuncle mushroom. Hey.
Ah.
Where is this guy? Is he above me? Gotta be above me, right? Yeah, definitely above me. Do this for a moment. Let myself heal.
Scientiatua destruit.
Hey, you watch it, asshole. Who the fuck you think you are? He actually kind of hurted. That shit hurted. No.
make your way to defense sector.
Guess I don't really
Find
need the
any
sody.
means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
I'm just thinking as far as stuff to free up for the antivirus gel. You can also get some of those carapace for the mount day. Oh yes, you can't zip up the zip line. This is not Fortnite. But we can go down here, which is where we want to go anyways. Wait, where I want to go is up, uppus.
Need to eat.
This is gonna make you sick.
Oh
Eat it
dear,
anyways.
I don't feel right at all.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all. Get over it. You were whining about, oh, I need to eat. Oh well. Fuck it, bro, you're sick anyways. Eat some more. Nasty.
I'm dying. It's so hot.
Dude. Work. Work for me, please. What the fuck? What? Why? 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 Shit. Didn't expect. Okay, I'm about to say, what happened to my bag? It's about to freak out.
Research and control. Your region has been exposed
To a viral contaminant. Please remain in your homes. And await official instructions. Skulls. Bro. Damn it. Fucking dying of hunger there was terrible. It was terrible.
Janet!
What are we doing here, Abe?
Also, another fun fact, these are the two head developers, and the people you hear yapping to each other, and Landfall's like little YouTube videos.
What are we doing here, Abe?
Janet!
Both of them are really good voice actors because you can't recognize them unless you know. Unless you've heard them do other voices. Even then, they're hard to distinguish from themselves.
Please remain in your home. Showing symptoms of disorientation.
Very nice. Okay, now this time, I also should bring this. Bring my heat
Prevent
suit.
unauthorized entry. Further updates to
Don't know why that rope vine is not working, but... Oh yeah, you'll bring me down for sure. Fucking loser. Oh my god. Can we please work for me, game? Can we not constantly fight me? Holy shit. yummy alien water. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. You made me bleed. Yay, alien water. My favorite. Damn. That guy's got hops. He wasn't even trying to hit me. He was just flexing on me. I just got flexed on. You see how these knees work? Watch this.
Of contamination. Updates to follow.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Ammo station. This is huge. Because we didn't used to have this. It's a fairly recent addition. Before you sneak up on me, I'm going to take your essence.
Use of lethal force to prevent infection due to the risk.
Beautiful. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Where's all of the ammo recipes? Well, they at... Yes, there we go. Do. You want antivirus gel? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want something that's like a little easier to make? Or are you set on your ways? Go ahead and start stacking soil here.
Is an official
Salad. Yummy, yummy. Yeah. Got M's in the bank, like, yes, indeed. Wait, oh. I done pulled her stupid. I said I wanted to go get the laser stuff first. And I didn't. I'm gonna cry. Why use what was in my inventory instead of this one?
visions permit the use of.
That was the first one that I had ever made. You took it away from me. I was like a child. This one, it just won't be the same. It just won't be the same. That's ugly.
An
So
official
ugly.
broadcast.
So ugly. That's so ugly. Yes. Voila! Mon ami, I never have to dig for anything again. Oh wow, as it turns out, I don't have any regular salt. I just have salt rock.
Lethal force to prevent unauthorized entry.
What if my knife?
Suspended.
What my knife? What my... Where's caps lock on? Stop that. A knife! Oh no, I don't want all. I don't want all of them, silly. Hey, that can go away.
Has been exposed.
Okay, go ahead and do this. No? No salt for me? What the flip, dude?
To follow.
What the freak? What the heck? Sorry about that, my leg itched. My leg was itchy. I had to scratch my leg. Go back here and hope that I find 2 more answers there. And also hope that I don't hear all vacant perforations resetting while I'm in there, because then I'll feel like a dummy. An impatient dummy.
I have to get cool.
No poop. Right, then we'll make this quick. So trusted you. Wow. I thought I could too. So why in the hell does Makarov know you? Bang. What? It's not synced. You're kidding me. See, this is why we don't take stuff directly from my inventory, because I'm a dummy and I didn't think that this was not synced with my stuff. Now I have to run all the way over here and grab my stuff and come all the way back and hit the portal and then run all the way back to my house, and I can't just hit the teleporter and make life easy on me. You did this on purpose, game. You know I'm dumb. You know that I'm dumb enough. He's like, oh no, I took my personal teleporter. I forget I have to link with the crafting table. Maybe if I say please. Please? Nope. You see where kindness gets you. You see where kindness gets you. You see where it gets you. It's a beta male activity.
Power services.
Don't have time for your sub-8 beta male issues. Okay, I'll stop.
The guy just told me to go fuck myself. What did he say?
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Secure location. Ensure you.
Annoying. Beautiful.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
I saw it was pumping iron the other day. No, the laser stuff is up here. Bro, where did I get the stray F key?
Hostile.
F for fudge. Fudge. Hey, how'd you get in here? You little scamp.
Adversary.
Can you die? Thank you, mister.
Extraordinary.
Yes, yes, I know. I think I have those things. I can't remember how to do this, though. I'm pretty sure it's just getting this laser to point to that thing.
Hey.
National Civil Defense Service on behalf of the supply of food, water, showing symptoms of
Anything you need?
medical and other services are
A sip of water would suffice.
This is in a and relevant medication.
wait, yeah.
In your homes or other secure. Diminish speech.
Good. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. It's definitely not how me and Homeboy did it last time.
I may soon need the facilities.
Hmm. I going?
Ensure you have a...
This may get awkward.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
Military electronics.
are temporarily suspended.
Hey.
Your homes or other
Yeah, you good?
Hey.
Unauthorized entry or exit.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, Never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Civil Defense Service.
Anything else?
Imminent. Please remain.
So I know I'm all groggy brained.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
Hey.
Water
That's interesting. Because this is indeed how the dude on YouTube did it. Hold on. Maybe it has since been patched. Okay. So he has them built like right up on it. He's just got the laser hitting the very bottom side of the reflector. It's counting.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Okay. That's definitely what I wanted. Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course you're just right there, dude. The Layak is so annoying. Can't wait to put you in a box. Always just popping in whenever I'm trying to do something. So annoying, dude. Dude, to the guy who was asking about the hardest part of the game, that is having the mental capacity and patience to deal with the Layak. That's my least favorite thing ever. Genuinely hate that thing. There we go.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
That portal just appeared. I have no idea how, but I am not going through. Without the dark lens, it could land in the middle of a supernova for all we know.
Jeez. Just ear rape me. I've played hundreds, maybe thousands of horror games, and none of them have made me jump like that guy just made me jump. Dude spooked me. And mostly because I was not expecting my ears to implode.
Following a malfunction of the Dark Lens, one of our TR teams was transported unexpectedly from Antiverse 16 to 23. Unfortunately, that location has been contaminated by A16's native symbiote. How such a temporal disjunction occurred, I am determined to discover. Dr. Yannick has questions to answer. As to the long-term results of this cross-contamination, I shudder to think. This is Dr. Derek Mance. To this day, I have no idea why we persist in containing IS-093 when it does not exist. There is a shared delusion among certain staff, a conspiracy of foolishness. This is no place to go into the details, but I want to state clearly for the record, there is no disease we classify as IS-093. There is no such thing as a subjective infection. It was not created by Russian researchers. I am not choosing to believe this in order to protect myself. There is nothing to disbelieve.
Belief virus? ISO 93 may be stored under conventional pathogenic or infectious biohazard protocols. However, only those researchers who refuse to acknowledge its existence are permitted to access its containment cell. Staff must be carefully vetted for belief, and any who accept the reality of this microorganism are prevented from working on, studying, or otherwise investigating ISO 93. Dude, that's so stupid. the belief virus. so what? How do they make sure you don't believe the virus is a thing? They just run a lie tester on you. That's goofy. I'm quite the fan of Goofy Silly. Well, I was already up here. Crazy. There's another one, yeah. You know, there's a couple of gunners out here. This little guy.
Getting thirsty. A lot of nothing. Can't remember what this place is good for. Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Okay. Looks like it's really just for materials and such. Just wanted to make sure I was getting all the useful stuff I could.
There must be water here somewhere.
Crazy, you were spawn camping me, dude.
Medications.
Do.
Individuals showing.
Bioscrap.
Of food, water.
We want to make the energy pistol. X-ray. X-ray.
An official broadcast.
What? What? Oh, I'm tripping. Going crazy. Wait, no, 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 no. The oval hat, no doubt, created by a scientist who has truly lost their marbles. Yes, indeed. I can't just take off all my Aegis stuff and my bionic legs. The Aegis, look at this. Look at this. Are we dripping? Are we dripping or are we not dripping? We're dripping. Now we're dripping even more. Are we fine cheat or are we fine cheat? If you do not stop with your incessant pursuit,
New Emergency National Health Act provisions permit the use of or accidental infection
due to the risk of contamination. Okay, what's next? What is next? I am missing a capacitor. I can get this very easily.
Remain in your homes.
Please remain in your homes. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Barricade your homes. Avoid all contact with infected individuals. Wait for official instructions. Wait my ass. Kill all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions. Whoa.
Don't make any noise. This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we? Locked in here with that thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet.
Oh. Oh. I did not realize you were that important. I was going to stab you in the face, but no, you give me hacker pad tier 4. Oh man, I need the lodestone fragment, dude. I guess I better get to bringing that night essence and whatever vine. I also should make a fishing pole and start fishing because the ink fish are kind of goated. Great source of protein and great source of night essence. They are great source. Period. Oh, poop.
Clearance insufficient.
You tell yourself what you want, mister. Meat door. Iffy. Where's the cell with the night essence? Or is that a one-time thing? Mr. Crowley, won't you ride my white horse? Damn, 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 damn. Gimme. Jump in the pool of ink. Oh, you're so sneaky.
Further updates to follow.
Mr. Crowley. Down. Oh, poop. What the flip, man? What the heck? You put these portals all over my house without even asking me? you asked me, I'd say, oh yeah, okay, that's fine. But now that you have not asked me, I'm going to very kindly remove you from my house. If you do not remove from my house, I will kill you. You will die.
Ah, getting thirsty.
Getting thirsty. Gosh, I'm real thirsty. I haven't drank in 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna die of thirst.
Give me just a second. Let me get some tunes a playing. Let me get some tunes a playing. Let me get some tunes. There we are. Okay. Oh, Dad texted me at 5 in the morning. Hold up. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Hold on. One of my curtains were letting the sun peek through. And it's still doing it. Hold on. Alright. Oi. There we go. It's a dark place. Sun was glaring off. Curtain I've got hung over my door.
There must be water here somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's a thing that wants to kill me in here. Right? 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 I get to see? thought there was some stuff that wanted to kill me in here. Evil, dark, spooky. Whoa! I was gonna be a little more sneaky than that. Bro seemed chill for a minute. But no, he split me open. About cutted me in half. Oh. Mmm.
Ah. Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yarr. The place is cursed. Hey, buddy.
False friend.
False friend? You didn't even give me a chance. You ain't even give me a chance.
I may soon need the facilities.
Apple.
Perish witch.
Apple.
Ye will burn.
No, you don't. No, it don't. Yar.
Deceiver. Ye will burn. Ye will burn.
I'm ravenous.
Okay, mister.
I have to go right away.
Eat the apple. Eat another apple. Mmm, apple. Douche. Pilgrim, peasant. Hey, what's going on, man?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Ooh, hey, give me that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, man, I've been trying to just catch up with streaming in general. I've been getting a little lazy. Not necessarily lazy. Been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate with my buddy. Playing a lot of Fortnite. Just ain't been getting around to it. I mean to stream a lot more. At least I want to. It'd be cool too. It should have been 0 from the very beginning.
me dispatch you.
Oh! I didn't know that they could do that. Get out of here. How did you have tech scrap? Which? Lodestone fragment? Of course you do. Alright, man.
My glucose levels are dire.
The only chill guy here.
A fine day to you. Ew. Holy smokes, your gate. Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us, and well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice, the cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp? Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya? There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know, but I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could.
Creepy bomb gun. Well, you didn't do anything new for me. Said you would. Can't remember where you find Riggs. Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Can I sleep on this? I can. Man, let me lay down.
Perish, witch. Perish, witch.
No. I'm getting out of here. What is over here? Just you? Looks like it.
Unbelievable.
A new arrival. Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it, but the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then, we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church. Whatever he's done to our equipment, the lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
Welcome back, Mitsu.
food.
We're good to eating these maters. Not gonna feel very good in the morning.
Defense Service on behalf of virus research. By any means available. Accidental infection.
You broke my trash can. How dare you?
Sufficient supply of food, water.
Ah.
Okay.
Symptoms of disorient.
I'm starving.
wooden bucket. Ooh.
An official broadcast from the National Civil Defense.
Corrupted corn.
My glucose levels are dire.
A sufficient supply of food, water, and relevant
Just missing magnetic alloy. Magnetic. I know one of the things I'm gonna have to do is scrap this.
An official broadcast from the National Civil Defense Service.
Put that up until I remember what I was gonna do with it. I can't remember what I was gonna do with it. Alright. So I got the lodestones, need the magnetic alloy. Oh, this is what I was gonna do with it. Yeah, guess we run over here, see if we can't find the magnetic alloy. Holy, can I not say magnetic? Magnetic. Rubber baby rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Magnetic. There we go. Wrong way. But I gotta get it.
More stuff I don't need. Stop running. Do not have the stamina. Wow. Dummy. Yeah, that means the Grim Reaper's close. I was just about to say. That night essence, while funny, means the Grim Reaper is nearby. He smells shit talk. So, as long as I'm cautious with my words. He won't come seek me out. Like watch this. Man, he's so stinky. He literally can't kill. He's such a weak big bad. Of all the invincible creatures, he's the worst. He's big and dumb and stinky, and all you have to do is walk him into a laser. Such a simple fix. Oh, the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Get out of here. You have been replaced. Come on, noodle arms. No way you're having trouble swinging it. Is it really? Aren't strong enough to use this effectively. Well, using it, you'd think I get stronger, but no. Guess I'll hang on to it. Okay, never mind. The Grim Reaper ain't about it. He doesn't want the smoke.
A sip of water would suffice.
Okay. See? I love that. I love that. I love the distribution pad. It makes life so easy. It makes life so easy.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
What about a few brewskis after work? stupid.
Fire medical.
He'll be back. Unfortunately. To torment me. Hey, what do you say to a few brewskis after work, pal?
On behalf
I'm not your buddy, pal.
exposed to a virus.
Rit me. Voila! Yes! Yes! Oh.
Could use a short nap.
Double bird to you.
This is an official broadcast from the National Civil Defense.
The day of your reckoning is only closing in. Relish the days you are free.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
Stay out. You're not allowed in my house.
You have a sufficient supply of
Soon you'll be a slave.
individuals showing symptoms.
One that is forced to produce laic essence. And used for nothing else other than my own twisted enjoyment.
Permit the use of.
I will enjoy your weakness. And I will laugh. I will laugh. As you will attempt to free yourself from the prison that I have for you, you will be unable to escape my grasp. There is nothing you can do.
If you encounter individuals.
This fate of yours is inevitable.
Where's the bathroom?
Police, fire, medical, and other services are temporarily suspended. Further updates to follow. ensure you have a sufficient supply of food, water, and individuals showing symptoms of disorientation. Dates to follow. Your homes or other secure locations. Water.
I have to go right away.
Time to poop.
Of virus research. Or other secure location. Locations. If you National Health Act provision.
Okay. This thing goes kind of nuts. Only I'm too puny weak to use it. That's it for it, but
Patient. Reduced. Services are temporarily suspended.
how I am running into so many shortages of pipes? I have no idea.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey there. We need to help
That's
each other.
literally
here,
what I just said.
Right? Because it's rough out
Minus
there.
the there.
And we all have to eat, right? If you wanted to trade something, maybe we could totally do that.
Where the pipes? Haven't seen the little box man in a little bit. He's starting to worry me. Rude. I'm scratching my nose. Very rude. I'm killing your cousin because of that. I can't think of any other pipe spawns. So hefty mama. Whatever. I've got the pipes I need. Place this down really quickly so I'm not sloth speeds.
Avoid contact by any means.
We have this, so I am no longer weak boy. I can now grow my muscles. I can now grow my muscles. With a 2% chance to break. My muscles are secure. I don't think this needs to be connected to anything to actually work, right? It's a nice little chair. And one more chair on the communal table. Chair where like 50 people could, or a table where 50 people could sit, but nobody is here to sit.
Unauthorized entry or exit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So wait, if I just sit and let it run, does it just... Yeah, okay, so it does slowly gain. I can just AFK right here. My only problem is going to be the layak. Oh, he's too quick with it. Not quick enough. Look at those. 45s, 245s. Either side. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. I'm a monster. My muscles are getting bigger. Okay. I think though, I'm gonna let it sit AFK. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Am I swollen enough to be on a football team yet, or what? What's my strength? Can I only get so much XP from it at a time? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Bah. Oof. Maybe it's, whoa. That don't do that. that don't do that. How am I supposed to put that in my pocket?
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Better pack your tears into a suitcase and run away with my heart. Better pack your tears into a suitcase and run away with my heart. Escape a security there. Wow, I'm a dummy. I could have just... whatever. I like taking the long path. Yippee! Uh-oh. Shrink. Why don't I remember this place at all? I don't remember this place at all.
I don't like not remembering. Wait, is this like a track? Can I derby this? Oh! It's my dad. That's my dad! Hey, Dad. How you doing, man? Hold up. Okay. I guess this is just a derby for the SUVs. That's cool. I don't remember this place. I guess I've never went out of my way to go over here. Shamalama ding dong.
I could certainly use a drink.
How I get down? Okay, wait, yeah, no. It is the other path that I was trying to go to, but the door was shut. Sting dick. Where's my legs? Immediately to another closed door. Hold on. My leg. There's a spot on my leg that is irritated. Itchy, scratchy, scratchy, itchy. Made a big circle. No? Not gonna let me open them?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about ISO 59. Firstly, it is a hunter. The bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough. Secondly, we are not its first encounter with humanity. An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, although we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit. Despite this, we must face the fact that we remain almost entirely, excuse my morbid humor, in the dark.
Redacted. No known protocols or procedures for containing or impeding ISO 59 currently exist. The entity is able to enter and exit locations, including the Cascade facility, seemingly at will. Factors influencing its arrival and departure remain speculative, while high-energy electromagnetic energy...
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Energy appears to briefly halt or temporarily disperse ISO 59. Conventional weapon systems used on the entity have had no notable effect. It must be observed that any and all data garnered in relation to ISO 59 has been acquired under difficult or ad hoc circumstances. There have been no opportunities to study the subject under controlled conditions. Weak against holy damage, okay? Against laser damage, against X-ray field damage.
I'm ravenous.
I'm ravenous.
So glad the Grim Reaper was feeling chill.
Could use a short nap.
It's almost peaceful here. There's worse places than this, but if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
What is that? Lactic acid. Can't gain any more XP from exercise. Okay. Is that permanent?
Could use a short nap.
Encounter individuals. Is an official region has been exposed.
Liquid, please.
On behalf of the Department of Biosphere. Water and relevant avoid contact by any
box. Look, dude, I love you, but you gotta stay out of the way. Can you really not make it through the fence? That's hilarious. Wait a minute, if I don't think I can fit this other one in there. Unless... otherwise it'd be a hassle to get through to my plants. We can boogie on down, down, boogie on down, boogie on down, down, we boogie on down.
To prevent unauthorized entry. Region has been exposed.
Into the hydro plant. This is by the...
There you are. I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the hydro plant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps, I think it should drain somewhere. And whatever that is in the water, I wouldn't worry about it. We've got bigger fish to fry.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything in the water.
We're not out of the woods yet, but I'm starting to think we've got a chance. If we can just get through the hydro plant, perhaps we could even get to residences. So close to the surface. Comparatively speaking, anyway.
I may soon need the facilities.
Check-in approved.
You, get down. Hey, it's not safe out here. The place is totally overrun. We got sent down to hold the line, but they pushed us back. There's goddamn snipers everywhere. They got everyone. We need someone who knows the sector, but we're totally pinned down. I think there's survivors in the electrical station. Maybe they had some kind of plan, but what am I supposed to do? We weren't prepared for this. No one was.
I guess I didn't need to ride this all the way. I could have just sent it. Now that I'm really thinking about it.
I can't continue this much longer.
he died.
Electrical systems will be powered down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
I lost my whole team. You think I'm going back in there? You'd better think again. You need a goddamn army.
Okay.
Available.
Oh. I want to figure out just real quickly.
Hey.
Okay, so just missing a couple of parts that I get from here.
Maybe we could sneak a little
Shut
nap
up.
in the break room.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break. I'm just gonna shut up and stop talking because apparently I cannot say words.
Promethean.
Promethean. Stay away. Later, nerd. Why don't I have this thing charged? Uh-oh. You do not see a thing. Well, you really don't. You're blind. Man, you're making a quick sprint up here. Whoa. Oh no, you need to die.
It's crazy. But I wonder.
Sounds like you've had an idea.
I'm glad you're still alive. And look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get down to reactors. With the dark lens gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. A way out. So what if we opened the spillway? All that water ends up in one place. Reactors. Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that, which is exactly why we should do it. It could be our only chance.
If you're serious about opening the spillway flow control, I can tell you 2 things. Start with the power system over there. These quakes triggered a shutdown, but should reset easy enough. The next part's not gonna be so easy. You need to reboot the spillway computer, unlock the flow valves, and bring the central network transmitter back online somehow. It could be done, but how desperate are you? Ah!
You up there? Up wherever? I guess. Leave well enough alone. Be patient.
Boy.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Our neutrino detector is finally online. It's about time. The calibration is complete, and we're seeing the first faint suggestions of activity. Target! The detector at the depths of the hydroplant reservoir was a challenge. The ideal location for such a device. Keep the photon detectors safe, too.
Grenades.
Notice something else.
Really?
The neutrino detector attracts perforation targets itself, possibly due to its
granadas.
At any rate, it's frustrating. Every time a portal appears in the reservoir tower, we have to recalibrate the entire apparatus.
Feeling distinctly anhydrous.
I'm looking something up, mind you. I can move front and back with the arrow keys, but not left to right.
I'm ravenous.
Why? Oh, I'm dead. No.
I think we're nearly there.
Do you, Abe?
Janet, you know, I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look. I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism. Even if the submarine wasn't a complete wreck, you have no idea how to drive it, or where to go. And neither does anyone else who's still alive down here. Can we just focus on getting out of here? Please.
Janet, I've got it. What if we opened a spillway and rode it down like a water slide to reactors?
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Okay. No, no. feel like my stamina would recharge if I didn't have 50 pounds of stuff on me. Please don't be dead. Oh, okay, this makes sense. Box man, where'd you go?
Water.
Reloading.
Use a short. I'm starving.
Even though there's more stuff I want to go back and find.
Of the Department of Virus Research.
Food. I need to find food.
You want something specific? Fine. Services are temporarily. Diminish speech. Avoid contact by any means available. Dates to follow.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Of disorientation, reduced motor skills, diminished speech, or heightened aggression. Avoid contact by any means available. New Emergency National Health Act provisions permit the use of lethal. water, and
I have to go right away.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
encounter individuals. Mission. Avoid contact. Authorize entry. Police fire.
Yeah. Alright. 1 second. Alright. What? Oh my goodness. Dar. Step away for a second, there's a bunch of these guys destroying all my stuff.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Broke all my chairs, about broke my storage crates, which would have been terrible. Broke my stove. Rapscallions there. What are you doing, man?
Because when I run your base, the enemy comes and destroys your stuff.
Oh, well, it's like every now and again at night they'll have like different, like, I don't know, event kind of things, or it's like, you know, it'll tell you beforehand, like it'll be like, oh, the air feels strange, be on guard tonight, kind of thing.
Updates to follow.
It'll be just like different stuff comes to attack your base. You gotta defend it. It's a real nuisance.
Avoid contact by any means available. Authorize entry or exit. Fire, medical, and other services are temporarily suspended. Further updates to follow. region has been.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
National Health Act provision. To prevent unauthorized suspended. Further up. Service on behalf of the Department of Virus Research and Control. Has been exposed to contamination. Further updates to follow. Individuals showing symptoms of police fire. New emergency measures. Suspended. Further up. been exposed. Avoid contact.
Oh.
Accidental infection. Has been exposed to a virus. You encounter individuals showing symptoms of disorientation, which is motor skills, diminished. Motor skills. Due to the risk of contamination. Sure, you have a sufficient supply of food, water, and symptoms of disorientation.
Where's the bathroom?
engines permit.
I could certainly use a drink.
I was trying to get down to reactors, but prudence dictated holding up here, as you may imagine. I can only assume you're here to utilize the transmitter for some reason. It appears the radiation is blocking the signal. Perhaps you could devise something to shield it, but I'm afraid that's outside my realm of expertise.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Target!
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Okay. Me and Dad just be sitting here yapping every now and again.
Codex backup reporting. No target.
My dad came over.
A sip of water would suffice.
Avoid contact by
Yes. Yes.
suspended. Of the Department of Virus. Medication. Diminished speech. medical infection due to
Attention. This test is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Due to the risk of contamination, police, fire, medical, and other services are temporarily. Fire, medical. Service on behalf. Region has been exposed. Secure location. Ensure you have a sufficient supply of beams available. Of contamination.
should probably locate a restroom. Extraordinary.
Je suis passé par le portail depuis le soir. Les soldats n'étaient pas ceux qui sont
Piètre, il tuait tout le monde. Je me suis échappé de justesse.
Mon ami! Oui, oui!
I can't go on. Too cold.
Alberta!
Need warmth. I can't contain this much longer. It's absolutely Siberian. Need warmth. It's absolutely Siberian. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I can't go on. Too cold. Need warmth. I'm so cold. I can't go on. Too cold.
Oh no, I don't have my bionic legs. My legs can be broken.
Need warmth.
How many shotgun shells can that shotgun hold? I know for a fact that feed does not hold 20 shells. Having those on definitely made a bit of a difference.
I can't go on. Too cold.
Bro. You gotta be kidding me.
Stop!
Oh my fucking god. Oh no, not the last check-in, dude. Oh my god. This shit's annoying.
It's absolutely Siberian. I'm so cold.
One of the guys went to chase me, and I hit a zip line. he chased me to the point where he just fell off this helipad, and he fell all the way down. And when he hit the snow, he hit, and then like did a little bounce up off the ground. I'm done playing.
There they are! Fail!
Need warmth. I'm so cold.
Fail!
I've been seeing videos of Bobby out of band from the 70s.
I mean, those guys aren't super old. Are they? They make it. I guess, yeah.
Getting thirsty. I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Are you Gates? How did you get there?
What?
I can't go on. Too cold.
Reverse realistic. Fire sighted.
Stop!
Yeti.
There are
I love this
deserts more
shotgun.
hydrated than I am.
I love it. I love it so much.
Is this malnourishment?
Woo!
service on behalf of the Department of...
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I'm gonna do this, that, the other thing, and then we'll go play some Call of Duty.
I ain't gonna worry about nothing but about 2:30 or so.
Suspended. Further update.
Change clothes.
What time is it right now?
Almost lunch.
Okay.
Of the National Civil Defense. Disorientation reduced. Fire, medical, and other
Ooh.
Act provisions permit the use of lethal force.
You gotta be kidding me.
National Health Act provisions. In your homes or other secure location. Ensure you have a sufficient supply of food, water, and relevant medication. If you encounter individuals showing symptoms of
Why did it take my knife?
Service on behalf of the Department of Virus Research and Control. viral contaminant.
Box, man.
I should probably locate a restroom.
My boy just ate a chair. He's got a whole chair.
Symptoms of disorientation, reduced motor skills, diminished.
I have to go right away.
Oh, okay.
To a viral contaminant. Of the Department of Virus. Viral contaminant.
Dude tied to neo-Nazi satanic group. His name is Jose Pagan.
That's kind of crazy. Like, at least make your name cool.
Sufficient supply of food.
Not Jose Jefe Pagan.
Well, you know, that's the thing. I guess so to make it work in Florida, but everywhere you look, it's this satanic clique and these weird people and these foreigners, and it's like they're on a different planet. Other than that, it's beautiful. You gotta be careful when you're fishing. You get ate by an alligator.
Nuh-uh. That's crocodile propaganda.
Right. Whatever that big sump gun is, it's in the water. That's so wild. Every year there's elderly and young people and animals, mainly small pets, that get injured or otherwise by the big lizard.
I just destroyed my fucking gloves. What?
What? Okay, I don't know what changed, but now I'm not. Just make sure the game's not glitched. I don't know. I don't know what was happening there. That's what I figured.
Please remain in your home. You encounter individuals showing symptoms. packed provisions.
Alright, I wonder if this is the shield. The shield does. If I rock my forward shield with that, that's weight 3. There's no way. No way. How much? Wow, okay. Literally 1 pound off from being heavy. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait.
Contaminant. Please remain. Ensure you have a sufficient supply of...
Dude, I forget how price heavy all the laser stuff is. It's all so worth it though, because it's all really good.
Viral contaminant. Please remain in your homes or other secure location. Defense Service on behalf of the Department of Virus Research and Control.
Bro, okay, why is it taking my knife? In the medium storage crate.
Are temporarily suspended. An official broadcast.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and
Other
productive
secure location. Ensure.
What? That's got to be a glitch. Okay. Matter of fact, I may as well make a couple more. I think one of the things I really want requires a laser emitter. Oh, okay. Whoops. Camouflage on moving slowly. Holding still. Okay. Lame. I got that. Yeah, we're gonna need several of these and a jailbroken CPU.
Hey.
Wait a minute, what am I doing?
Showing symptoms of disorientation.
What are you made out of?
Hey.
Medical.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it. We made a bunch of progression. We still got a bunch more to do. But we'll do all that later. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. If you guys want to see my my first playthrough, I've got a video posted for Abiotic Factor. Any hoots? Catch y'all later. See ya.